Welcome everybody! Today is patch day. I haven't loaded in to the game until just now, so I haven't seen any of the changes. I only know about what they said on the patch notes in the Discord. So, full disclosure, I have no idea. I had no idea where this dungeon was, so I looked it up. So I don't know what any of the changes will be, so if some of you do, please let me know. However, after looking up the where this is, I believe I gotta go here. I believe I gotta go here. And I'll be looking up a crude map. So I gotta come in from Lavastone Mountain. Y'all know this dungeon better than me. Let me know where to go. Again, I don't know where anything is. Also, they said they reverted the weapon changes. So, that looks a bit better. They changed that to storage or advanced storage, whatever you want to call it. It's no longer keychain, which was a silly name for it. I just want to check this out. Okay, so that's 0.5 now. Yeah, that's pretty good. 0.4. Still not going to compete with that, but just want to see it. And then that's gonna compete either. No, I don't think so. Okay. So we're gonna go open the lava storm. Again, I haven't loaded into this. No, I don't even remember going. If I ever went to this dungeon, I have forgotten about it. I had to look up what kind of loot was there. It didn't look super fantastic. And I think the mobs go up to level 30-ish. I think they say it says. Patch note says the stuff is 15 to 30 for the changes. Sure, there's been people in there from the testers already linking all that stuff into the chat. But I'll try not to look any of that up. Again, I'll be looking at a crude map to try to get around. I don't think they put any new maps in. This still looks like the same old stuff. And I doubt the dungeon's gonna have a map unless they put one in just for that place. So it should be good to explore most of it. So this place is right there. Okay, cool. This is good shit to know. I'm learning. I thought for sure they'd put a update one of the dungeons on the one of the other continents, but I guess not. But this looks kind of cool. So I'm assuming this acts as a kind of ramp. There we go. Okay. Pick difficulty, create instance. Oh, they got the stupid charge thing. That's another thing they changed. Create instance, so I can't do that until later. And it doesn't start until I actually got in. So silly me, I should have probably just logged in and just let my guy sit for a couple hours to get those charges. I guess this is their way of trying to encourage people to still use the public. Yep, no mop. No mop. So I will be looking at this crude map. So let's you're all gonna have to tell me if you see anything different. Because this is all... This is basically all new to me. Yeah, I don't remember ever being in here. As soon as that charge comes up, I'll switch to a private one. If this gets too overly camped. So far there's not too much competition, but again, I don't know this dungeon. I don't know where all the good stuff is. I don't even... They said there's no, there's a lack of placeholders, so... So any spawns are probably gonna be run down. Hopefully they're not stupid high level. This, okay, that matches up with that. Go up here. Ooh, tricky. Tricky. I'm assuming these are just basic bitch mobs. These look like basic bitch mobs. Not gonna get okay, that's a lot of shit. I think we pulled everything. Whoa. Okay. I'm an idiot. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Well played there, smart guy. Well played. Okay, one of my buffs has got to change. Which one is this? Courage. Nope. I'm assuming this is a higher level thing, so let's just get into the 20s. Too far. Let's see. Shielding. That's gotta be major shielding. Or no, it's not. Shit. Because I'm 23, not 24 yet. So I'll put that back. Put that back, you silly goose. Center my newest one. I'll put that in. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we need. Okay, let's save that. Save that to boost. Do the quick buffs. And then load up our main. I'm assuming this is mostly correct. Although I don't know if I'll actually use that, but once again with feeling. Maybe I should go in defensive till I know what the hell I'm doing. And I should have put that on. So any loot that is new, well, should show up on my loot table over here. An ogre guard. That's different. The ogres are everywhere. He's trying to eat me. Reminds me a bit of Fat Bastard for some reason. Anybody know why? Get in my belly. So I guess I'll just wander around blindly until I find stuff. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know if it's a smart plan, but it's a plan. I also don't know if coming in here and doing the difficulty 4 was a good idea either. So again, I don't know if these guys are new or not. Let me check something here. Hey, Duck Type. How you doing? Where am I at? Najena? I believe it's called. I've never been here a day in my life. Apparently this is a level 8 to 30-ish dungeon, or 15 to 30, something like that. It's in, what is that? Lava Storm Mountains. It's connected to that. Hello, Scott. Yes, how you doing? How's DXP? DXP is slowish right now because I am fighting in unfamiliar territory. And by my ultimate wisdom, I decided to go in difficulty 4. But there's apparently new stuff in here. Oh, and there's Rob Seepwack. Welcome. I don't know if this is a new guy or what. And yes, I am in an open dungeon. They made changes to how you get in to the... Okay, this is different. Is that new? I don't know. I am the Flaming Fist. Let me check. That might be new. Okay, the thing I'm looking at says that's not part of this. So that Unbound guy is new. Flaming Fist, right. Take your word for it. Flaming Fist, huh? New title, Flaming Fist. I don't think so. It's not better than the stuff I got right now. But it is nice to see some new, let's get rid of that. Oop. Wow, 18 delay? That's pretty fucking fast. Damn. That's one of the fastest weapons I've seen in like a long time. Interesting. Okay, so the map I'm looking at. So they added something into this dead end area, it looks like. Because according to the old map, there's nothing really listed here, so new stuff. NPCs. Skeleton. Elemental is supposed to be here. Older guards are part of it. Okay. So the older guards were part of the base experience. Got it. So many new boss mobs don't really have placeholders. I remember camping the outer guard in the jail area. That was a long time ago. Well, you've been here. Somebody's been here. I haven't. So if I understand how they do their loots, I think each boss should have at least 2 drops. So this Unbound Flame might have something, should have something else with it. But who knows when that extra drop will be. People are linking some of the new items they're finding in this dungeon. If you'd like me to click on any of them to show them on screen, let me know. I know it's blurred, but there's one called the Artist Brush and the Sword of the Lost. Or if you'd rather me try to find them so you know where to get them, there's also that option. And respawn seems to be, what, a few minutes? So you won't have to wait too long. This guy is, what, 25? Okay. Oops, didn't mean to turn off my stance. Well, they never very smart. Oh, there's something. There's the other one. Not so bad. So a new earring, huh? Drop of the crystallized flame. Slip down. It's got agility. It's got Dax. I think we'll go with that for now. Paladin, Shadow Knight, Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter. And any race, okay. How hard was it to get the fishbone earring? I could never get one. I was always camped. It was not difficult at all. The NPC that has it, what's it? Some fisherman in, what is that? Queenos Hills, I believe. He always drops it. So, it's probably not going to be camped for very long. So I doubt people are going to just sit there and try to farm it out and destroy their reputation. When I went over there, granted, it'll be different when everybody's starting over on July 1st. So, take everything with a grain of salt. But you could always change the difficulty and try to find them on a different difficulty. But I'm gonna bet that once a person gets the drop, they're going to move on. So it shouldn't take you too long to get it. Okay, I think we got both drops off that one. I don't think they have 3. Looks real good. Hope it all helps out. I don't think you'll be able to private instance a zone, but maybe. I think it's just mostly for dungeons. So when I click on this, so you see this thing called charges. I gotta wait about 29 more minutes before I can do that. They made changes to how you can make your own instance now. I don't know if I like that plan. Rusty axe. I don't know if I want a rusty axe. I want to check something. FD, just do cloth. Boom. Sell, 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 sell. Don't know what that is. We'll leave that. Sell. So this is where I got my ass kicked before running up here. Half caught. I don't know if it was linked, but I'll put my link in the... You know what's sad is I was going to go into Gut today, so I was going to be one of those streamers. And yesterday, I was in Befallen, just for leveling. I should really check out dungeons I haven't been to before. I was gonna go to Guk to get the sword, paladin sword, so there's that. Day before that, I was in Warren's. I should probably check out some of the dungeons on the third continent. What's it called? Fade Arc, whatever. I have rarely ever done dungeons on that place either. I'm a little shocked they haven't done any of the, reworked any of the dungeons on the other 2 continents yet. I'm sure some will be coming out. But this could be the, final patch before they do, the pre-order early access beta. There might be one more. They've been doing about a patch a week. I also like to go into... What's the other one? The Dungeon Kazakhstan, I think it's called. I go in there once in a while too. That goes up to 35. Just sell that crap. Sell that crap. The tenderizer? What? Okay. The tenderizer. You... Okay, just answering someone's question. I think this guy is new, so... I don't know if I like his name. Is that what he wants to do to me? Tenderize my flesh? Oh, and I did it in general. Okay, now we do the proper way and do a reply instead of general chat like an idiot. Unrest. Do. Hey look, it's called the tenderizer. Who would have thought that there'd be a mob called the tenderizer? Or a hammer called the tenderizer. I kind of thought that was what was gonna happen, but I was hoping that it wouldn't be that obvious, but... Yeah, sometimes you gotta do the obvious ones, right? Hey, where does the tenderizer drop? I don't know, maybe the tenderizer? I'll look at it more when I'm not under threat of death. I suppose I could just drop. Just be death. Where's the fun in that? Or the stats? In a minute, we'll get there. Does it procs chicken tenders? Okay, maybe I'll drag him in here. So, are these? Those look like dwarf halves. Okay, I probably didn't pick a good place to duck into. This is kind of creepy. I guess it makes sense the tenderizer would be in where the meat is, right? I don't know if I want dwarf meat. Ugh, that's nasty. Tenderize some dwarf meat. I guess who's been... Oh, no, he's not. That's his guard. Okay, maybe ducking in here wasn't such a smart idea after all. Didn't look like it had a procs on it though, from the brief look that I gave it. Warneck roll. Can you two just die for me quickly, please? Okay. Ugh. What class? What? Max Mallet Wolf, huh? That's a good name. Doing Monk, Paladin, Necro right now. This is my second run through with this character. So I have 3 classes at 50. I changed out Wizard for Necro. And the Necro is currently 23. Technically, Monk and Paladin are already 50, but you revert to the lowest, your lowest level. I tend to do 1 class at a time. Oh, the tenderizer's back. He's gonna beat me with his hammer. Maybe we'll get to see his second drop right away, too. You try it all out. There's no saying you can't do multiple playthroughs if you want to. But when you go live, I would suggest making sure for your first run of 50 doing Druid or Wizard, so that, holy crap, everything's respawning. How many things are in this fucking little hole here? Yeah, at least 5 fat asses in here. And then there's the skeleton, the guy they probably the guy they ate after they ran out of dwarf meat. Well, there's another skeleton, so apparently they ate 2 guys. Just be aware that... Oh, there's a second one. I'll check that out soon, too. What luck. We're getting both drops, one right after another. What are the odds? I'd like a few minutes to just look at my stuff. Yep, the ritual ports. So yeah, I have my ritual ports because like I said, my first run on this guy, I did wizard. Okay, let's check this shit out. There's the 2 new ones. So, be aware that... Ooh, it's got haste on it. Kitchen tool. Nice. So, I'm gonna guess this base stat is probably 10 for haste. Because this is a +4 belt. For the tenderizer, since it's so weak, I'm gonna say this is probably a 6. Don't quote me on that though. What's a haste item? For now you don't have to go to Lower Guck to get your first haste item. You can go there. Get your kitchen tool belt. Guy's being a little needy over here. So what do you guys think of those those aren't half bad new items for what, 15 to 30? Definitely gonna... I'll probably be coming here. Although that Elementalum might have to wait on that one on the first, well, at least until I'm 20 something. I think for the first playthrough, I'm gonna try to go Black Barrel, then here. Because with the changes they made to the doing solo stuff, then it makes more sense to come here. So the tenderizer's already back. Is there? Son of a bitch! I think I found another guy. Lost Crusader. Son of a crap. Just noticed my health. It was a little low. So Lost Crusader, I'm gonna assume drops a lost sword. Saw some of that stuff being linked in here. So all the new guys do not have placeholders. So these are good places to go. Same with Befallen. It would be cool if the tenderizer had some kind of procs on it. I like the guy's idea. Procs chicken tendies. Why am I hearing a female barbarian screaming in pain? That's a... Oh, it's because it's a lost female dwarf. Okay, makes sense. We'll merge that. Now I got a +5. This may not have been a smart idea to duck into, but only time will tell. What we got here? Okay, that's garbage. So all kinds of crazy drops right out of the gate. The old hands. Let's get rid of the... Try to get rid of what's her face here. Hopefully nothing respawns soon. So she's level 25. And a Shadow Knight. I wouldn't call that a Crusader. Or maybe that's why she's lost. Questions to ponder. We'll sit in this room for a little bit. I think this is a new person as well. Okay, where'd she drop? Ringmail, that's garbage. Sword of the Lost, so that was one of them. That's not bad. Right, do with that? They seem to be on a similar plane here. This one's got better stats though. That one's a bit slower. This one's Paladin and Shadow Knight only. Okay, interesting. It's got higher base damage. So there's that. Okay. Let's see what else you got. Oh, have not been paying attention to my timed buffs like a seasoned player that I am. Well, they might have done something to the pets. Ah, crap. Okay, let's put him down here. There, now we can move that back. And look at that. He's a warrior Shadow Knight. Huh. Interesting pet. Oh, right. I could do that. Storage equipment. Let's go to the pet. That could be secondary. That has to be primary. Look at that. Let's see if the luck continues. Probably not. But let's see. Oh, I overrode his. Okay. Interesting. Full of interesting people. Same sword. but I got a level. So I'll upgrade that. So now it's let's kind of check that out. So as you see, went up 1, the weight went down, the ratio went up, delay is the same, but the damage is up 1. Pretty nice. So now it's 0.55. Maybe we can make our pet beastly. 24, I believe I just got. This is called major shielding. Symbol. I think the symbol in here. Let's take that out. We'll put that in. Hunting corpse. Okay, that's a new higher level pet. For now, I'm gonna go upgrade that one. I'm gonna leave that go for now. And then we'll change out the pet. Okay, I think I put that on. Yep, okay. Hunting corpse. So now here's what we'll do. We'll summon a new one. They nerfed the dungeon. Yeah, they said they kind of evened it out a little bit more. Still seems decent to me. ZTJ. I'm gonna call you ZTJ because I just suck at pronouncing names. Or ZT. I'm not trying to con him. I want to see what the Crusaders' second drop is, but don't know if I'll get it. I haven't gone to Southern Corona to beat on those guys. He's Crusader again. Show me your second drop. That doesn't seem like complete garbage. And it's the sword again. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. After running eye, I'm making a hit list. Yeah, there's an idea. Fastest gun I hear got. You know, I don't think they're gonna make it. They did tame down the dungeon EXP a little bit. But I think they do want people to be out in the open world, not just dungeons all the time. But if they want that, then they gotta give better loot to the mobs out in the open world. Can't just, if you put all your good drops in dungeons, then people are gonna go to dungeons. So what do you guys think? Should I move on, try finding a different new named, or should I try keep trying to get the Lost Crusader's second drop? We'll take some viewer input, see what you guys think. If I don't get any opinion, I think I'll hit her 3 more times then, and then looks up what's its drop rate. I have no clue. This is new. It's new stuff. The respawn timer seems to be what? 4 to 6 minutes, somewhere in that range. Maybe 10 minutes. It's fairly short. This there's gonna be warrior, cleric, shaman. It's not bad. But maybe beast is moving up the ranks with the slow changes. It's not a bad start. But if you want if you want more freedom of movement, that's my suggestion is switch one of those out and put in druid or wizard, just so you have their portals in the in your rituals. But you don't have to. It's just a suggestion. That way you can move around more freely. Trial and error is always good. Learn new things, try new things. Hell, you don't even have to play them all the way to max level. You just get them to whatever level you want to. Okay, here we are again. I think you get a large majority of your ports by mid-30s. But the last two major portals are 46, which is the plane of hate and plane of sky. I'm wondering if they'll change those two spells. Yeah, I don't remember what. But by 25, that should get you what? At least one portal to each of the continents, I believe. If that's all you want, then that's all you need, right? Right. You can always go back to it later. There's no rule that says you have to play every class all the way to straight to 50. You can switch it out whenever you need to. You have to be in an area that has is considered a village. There it is. Look at that. Signet Ring of the Lost Crusader. That's pretty good. Where's the Moonstone Ring drop from? I forget. I think we're going to change that one out. So now. I forgot to loot that, like us. Jeez. So I'm going to change that. So yes. I'm going to take that. That goes in there. Here we go. Got it all switched around. Now where to? Okay, now I gotta get through this place. Well, it's nice that I got all these Grays beating my ass. I don't think they came because of my pet, but I could be wrong. From what I understand, you're going to want to level up pretty much all the classes, at least through low levels, because they seem to gain. Yeah, I think it's more of just it seemed about the same to me. It all depends on where you're farming at and what mobs if you're doing. You kind of slow down at max level only because your gear is not quite as good. If you get my meaning, if you have all plane and sky gear, then you probably perform better. But if you're not, then you're gonna feel weaker and all that stuff, and so your experience is gonna slow down. You're also more a little more distracted because you got two things that are leveling up instead of just one. Only got 1 point. Okay, I think okay, this is... Like I said, I don't know this dungeon at all. Probably, maybe it's a good thing. Because now I can just go. See what we find. So, this place has some nice jewelry. Or at least one piece of nice jewelry. It's not a hell of a lot of drops that I can think of that has decent jewelry drops. There's another 8A. Okay, what we got in here? Anything? Okay, these are all the same. So no rares in here. It could be that. So, a few factors. You're gonna be a bit slower until you get the gear for that proper level. But with the changes they made to Plane of Fear and Sky, armor should be a bit easier to farm. Okay, so nothing in here, nothing of note. Okay. What's up there, fat boy? So all the bosses seem to be around 25, or except for the tenderizer, he was what, 22? Magician, huh? Is this a normal mob? Check for fake walls. Okay. That must be, so there might be fake walls back in this area? Doesn't seem to be any in this room. Suppose there could have been some in the previous rooms. Yeah, they're gonna have to update that map. So this... Where are we going? Going this way. I don't know if I missed some walls or not. Okay, so magician's base, got it. She did. My pet's doing pretty good. He's not getting plowed in 10 seconds. Oh, this is garbage. Okay, that looks interesting. Is there a trap in here, maybe? We're getting into some higher level base mobs now. Trying to register this against the map I have. Okay, so I'm here. None of you know what the hell I'm talking about, but that's okay. You all can open up a map and see if you can follow along. Maybe you can guide me where I'm at. Remember, there's fake walls and getting trapped. Jail cell. Fell through the floor. Yeah. There's There might be traps. According to Google. Okay. In the room that I was in, or the room I was checking out? Okay, there's two paths here. Interesting. Okay. If I'm reading this right, that's that spot. And it goes down to... X might mean a trap. There might be keys that I might, according to this old map, there might be keys, but I don't know if they did away with that or not. Let's go back here. Let's see what's through here. Hopefully there's no trapped floors. Skeleton. Where did... It's a pretty beefy skeleton. So I'm in the area here, and then there's a way to swim. Okay. Well, we're getting into the higher end levels for this dungeon. By appearances. So according to the map, I already got a decent amount of, I got that. I got all the weight reduction bags I could use for now, unless I can get better from end game bosses. And I don't know if they took those out. Oh, look at that. There's froglets in here. It's a good thing I got that earring with the water breathing on it. Otherwise I might be in trouble. Yeah, they took it down a little bit. Interesting. Is this where it came from? Okay. I'm getting myself turned around. Let's go this way, I think. Oh, you do need keys. Got it. Okay, can't get in there. of the... Okay, I'm slightly lost. Oh, look at that. I might be in trouble. This might be bad. Don't attack the Minotaur, you fool! Look at all the particle effects. Warrior Paladin. Okay. Why does he sound like a chicken? Goblin sounds like a chicken. Yep. A little bit better than the Traveler's Bag. But on a different playthrough. The early weight reduction bags will help out. Okay, so the keys have not been taken out. I have no clue who drops them because I don't know this dungeon for shit. So, we're gonna have to go find the damn keys. At some point, they are going to put in their own version of better looking maps, and my pet's going down. But he did pretty good before he got his butt kicked. Not to worry, all the loot that's on him does not disappear with him. The name guys dropped the keys. Well, none of the new ones that I faced. I kind of like this dungeon. I don't know when they're going to put in the maps, their own version of maps for this game. Hopefully before release, but who knows. So, no boss in this room. Just high level shit that's gonna kick my ass. Or give me trouble. It looks like I broke him before he died. He was just standing there like, yeah. see what we got. Wow. Exciting. Ooh, I can change out lull and put in soothe. Yay! I'm not gonna use that. Fear is not a good idea in a dungeon. That looks like a beefy spider. Giant black widow. Yeah. Was she? Nothing else. Nothing. Oh. Somebody must have came through here at some point. Okay, my pet is getting his butt annihilated. I don't know if that's a good sign for me. Let's put some... Oh, nice. That was kind of lucky. Oops, no. No. Wrong button. I could just... Oh, look at that. Turned her yellow. I could put in soothe now. Ooh. Not too bad. Doesn't look like there's too many new guys down this path so far. I don't know what's behind that door. I gotta go find the keys for the doors. Hopefully there wasn't hidden. Mocha drops the guard's key ring. Guard captain drops key. Yep, I'll have to see. The place that I went to that had the locked door apparently had the namesake of the dungeon. Don't know if that's the same or not. Minotaur. That's a lot of shit. Yes. Maybe I didn't pick the good way. I picked the hard way. So let's see. this is kind of a dead end area, but and there's a part that loops around. There's another person here. It's probably a good thing. Let's see. It looks like 4 mobs with 3 pets. Okay, so 27, 29, 23, 26. Good levels. I am thinking. Wait, there's 5 plus pets? Okay. Where's it? Oh, it's 5. Okay, let's go somewhere else. That look, I don't know, it's the Widow Mistress. That sounds new. Horrible. Nope, that's an old one. But you might have different drops. That's an old one. $34. Holy crap. Where the hell did I come in? Here. I think this is where I came in. Let's go look at the rest of the dungeon. That stuff might be a little high for me. Can I skip them? I could fade death, yes. If they don't cast on me, does what guy only have 2 classes? Okay, I found a trap. No, you're going down first. Halflings must die. I don't care if you are injured. Hey, there's the cell I was talking about. Yeah, I fell into it. Doodle-doo. What's this? I don't know what that is, but whatever. Got Ruler in place. Very nice. Osha. Is this one of the guys that has the key? Apparently not. Venaro. He had nothing but ivory. Is this a new person? I don't know. Nope, this is an old one. And apparently doesn't have anything of note. According to the website. Don't know if they put any new stuff on. We'll find out in a second. Was Musha supposed to drop something? Holy crap. That's a lot of negatives. Holy shit. Who is that? Keepers of the art? Who are the keepers of the art? And they already hate me. So fuck them. They hate me too, so... Fade our champions. That one sounds like maybe I don't want to. The dead? Well, the dead don't hate me. Wow. Fuck me. I'm stuck. Fell into a trap and got stuck. Well, that's crap. Was that guy supposed to drop me the key? Apparently, yes. But it doesn't drop all the time. It's an uncommon drop. Are you serious? I'm stuck in here until that bastard spawns again. Try the broken part of the cell. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. Okay, I think my pet is dead. Sorry about that, pet. Who knew that was coming? Holy crap. This is not going well. And dead. Ow! That many people casting, it's hard to get the timing down. Ugh. Did he just... Is he doing what I think he's doing? You better knock that shit off. Was he teabagging me? Sure looked like it. Okay, one of these has got to be replaced. What's this one? All right, I dropped that for... What was it? This one. Okay, and I gotta change that one out for that. Okay, save buffs, yes. Mean, yes. So no, apparently I didn't save my spell. Okay, so I gotta change that one. 24. I thought I saved that. Apparently not. Don't really use this like I should, but trying to sneak in there and yeah. Save main, yes. So now I gotta try to remember where that trap was. How the no drop's been so far? Been pretty good. Nothing that really affected me so far. Like, here's the tenderizer. That's a new one. Kitchen tool belt, that'll be a nice one to get when you're doing your first playthrough. Oh yeah, the flaming fist was a new one. That one's not bad. Then there was this earring. And then there was this ring. And then I gave my pet one of the new drops. Sword of the Lost. That one's decent too. So two items I am using, and the others not so much. So now I gotta break into the dungeon again. So all those bosses were near the entrance. And then from there, I haven't found any yet. The ring is nice, yes. That is a very good low level drop. Hi there. I don't like that all these greys are attacking me, but it's just the nature of skeletons. Oh, look at that, I got a free backpack. I don't know what that's for. It says it's for a quest. I don't know which quest. So. They haven't been dropping too many bone chips, though, from what I'm seeing here. So one of the new bosses is right there. Or no, that's his pet, but it's called the Unbound Flame, and he dropped the yacht, and what was the other one? And the Flaming Fist. And there were 2 new bosses in the, I guess you could call it the torture room, I guess? I don't know. I don't know this dungeon that well. There's a guy called the Tenderizer, and he's the one that dropped big fat ogre called the Tenderizer. He dropped his hammer, the Tenderizer, and the kitchen tool belt. Both of which I will probably try to get on a fresh playthrough. Starting in about, what, 8 days? 7 days? 8 days? A little over a week, I believe. Or about a week. Somewhere in that range. Pet's holding his own, at least on this low level stuff. In danger level 4. I don't care about that. I don't know if I'll take up any of the, I don't think I'll try to take up any of the trade skills, at least not through this playthrough. Okay. Tenderizer's down there, as you can see, somebody's got him. And then the Lost Crusaders down there. From there, I have not found any new mobs. There was nothing down here, right? Guess I'll double check just to make sure. All the I'll leave it up for a little bit. Anything you want to see, I'll leave over in the corner for a bit so you can look at it. It's not really okay. Yeah, that's right. This place didn't have anything. Actually, I'm gonna slide this down. Right about there. Just so I can see the mob health. There goes my pet. Got too many mobs here for him. Give me to recover. It'll be a good low-level weapon. First time playthrough. A lot of this stuff is good for try to get on your first run through. But will be a bit of a trek for anybody that's not a dark elf or in this area. There were no secret areas in this one. I don't think so. Okay, so nothing down there. Okay. Anything else you guys want to see, let me know. Whoops. I forget that when I have the auto attack go off, he's gonna do his little throw weapon thing. Oopsie. Made an oopsie. I don't get my ass pounded by greens. Jesus. Probably you should go to defensive for a little bit. Might be a good idea. Maybe. Question mark. That might be why I'm dying so quickly to these greens. Sell that. Get out of my face. Unlocked. Down she goes. Was there any other items you wanted me to throw up on the board there for a little bit? That's a slightly different way to say spell Brian. I usually see Brian with an I, not a Y. But that's the nature of life. Get a little subtle changes. Let's see. Oh, I was down this way. I keep forgetting where I was. That's the right way to spell it. I have a cousin who would disagree. He is in his 40s, so I wouldn't call him young. Is this where I fell into? Trying to remember where I fell into that trap. I think it's coming out. How many points do I got? One. Oh, I've got 3. Okay. Oh, the sparkle effects. Sparkle, sparkle. By the way, I only have my own particle effects on, and the NPCs. I wanted to be able to see who was casting on me, because I turned that off one time and it made it a bit harder to judge when time the fade death properly. Now when you get about 20 mobs on you, you just gotta get fucking lucky. Okay. Well, I was gonna get the last one of these, so that'll be a full, what is that, 14? Yep, 14. Now we got a full bar. Where the hell are you going? That was interesting. Actually, let me do this. That means I'm gonna also have to Can I look it up by names? Oh. Well, I can. Nice. Okay, good. All this will change at some point. What do I got here? Dirt poison. Throwing dirt cold in there, I suppose. Courage already replaced. It's on the other hotbar. Dirt disease. Let's see, holy armor. I don't think I need that one. Oh. What's holy armor? Increases armor class. That'd be spirit armor. Oh. Interesting. I could use that one. Shit. Oh, bastard. I'll probably forget I have that. Center got out in there, I believe. Yep. Oh, dirt poison. Oh, got that one. Never mind. What's on there? Resist cold. That's my new life tab, huh? Okay. Let's save this as main for now. Yes. What was my original trio? It was Paladin, Monk, Paladin, Wizard. I only changed out the Wizard for Necro for the second run through. Here you can see all the level 50s I got. I got 3. Stand guard there. I think that's the way I went to fall in a trap. Let's try this way and fall into a new trap. Pale Mage, huh? Okay, interesting combination. Probably means she's gonna have a lay of hands. Possibly. think she just used it. See how many bone chips do I got left? 38. Maybe they were dropping some. Let's get a pet up. He was being helpful. Okay. So 2 mages down here, huh? Wrap it up there, funny guy. He's taking on the mage pet. Where'd the overguard come from? Where'd he path in here? I guess he pathed in here. Okay. Nothing hidden down this way. So that's a dead end. Okay, somewhere over here was the trap. I don't know which way it was. Wow, so many branching paths. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the proper way. And that's the trap. Or that's another trap. Trying to switch to defensive with this. Oh, so the lady can be replaced by the tentacle terror. Okay, interesting. Moosh. Your frickin' key. He didn't drop his key again. I feel cheated. So having never been done back here, or here at, not back here, but here at all, I would say the loot seems pretty good. The new stuff. I only know it's new because they told me it was new. It's in the patch notes said there's new stuff dropping in this dungeon. I had to look up where this dungeon was. How to get here. Oh, this is a different cell. That's fair. I think I'm stuck. Let me out of here. He didn't drop his fucking keys. Somebody let me out. Oh, there she is. Can't see my target. Can you egg over here? Come on. Come on. Attack me. Okay. Send the pet in and call it back. Oh, maybe. Can I send it? He seems to be stuck. Oh, he got out! Regroup. Okay, the tentacle terror is back. The guard doesn't want to drop his key. Hey, maybe he's got a pushback. Maybe I can get shoved through the door. Regroup, damn you. Okay. Guess I can't get shoved through the door. So where's that idea? Oh, he's back. You need to drop your key, cheap bastard. Well, I suppose if my pet dies, then maybe she'll come over and attack me. Well, my pet's dead. I'm rooted in place, so even if that door opens up, I can't get out. So she said, "Oh, about frickin' time." Thank you. Who the frick rooted me? Wasn't the... Oh, you're hitting me through the wall. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Oh my god. I'm not holding the key? Really? I gotta pick up the fucking key. How the fuck did you get in here? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Just, there she is. She's got the magic, I'm gonna appear behind you attack. What is that? What spell was that? I don't know. Stand by the door, she'll open it. Nope. She did not. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Okay, the last time we went that way, we got our asses kicked. Son of a... Oh. It's you. Come out here. Come on out. Are you just gonna cast on me? Oh. You walked through the door. He didn't open it. He walked through it. Can I call bullshit? Well, that must be his beast pet, a little beetle. Fire beetle, huh? Nice. That's interesting. I don't want your crap. Stop giving me crap. That's the back, and that's the back of that. Okay. Oh, shit. That's a few people. Okay, this is my Fade Death back. Okay, let's see. Oh, I cleared already. Shit. How the fuck am I gonna break this up? Son of a biscuit. Really? You're gonna all run the fuck back? Son of a... Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I was like, all of them? Again? Oh, she's back. Oh, wait a minute. Suck it, jabroni. I don't think I need a second key. Hey, go fight him. Hey, open the door. And Fadeth. That's one way to get rid of them. Yeah, you do. You're absolutely right. But sometimes, if they have a set guard position, they'll drop off quicker, but apparently it broke them. Hamburger girl? I'll just call you Ham. Dominated. Attack him. Okay. This might be doable. We're gonna nuke one down as quickly as we can. Hopefully. If my pet dies, I don't give a crap. He's expendable. One more down. It's one more mob I don't have to frickin' worry about. I'm gonna take one of you. Hopefully make you mine. There we go. This is how we'll whittle them away. And the ogre, fat boy's back. Doot doot doodly doo. Is it really that funny? Oh, my pet's going down, and I don't give a crap. He is expendable. Although, that's an idea. That might be cheap, but that's an idea. If you're wondering what I'm thinking, maybe I should have dropped him right when he was at the low point, and then killed him myself. Got cheap EXP. That was an AA ding, not a full level. Where the fuck did you put me? What? Am I back upstairs? I think I'm upstairs. No, wait, never mind. I thought I was upstairs for a second. There's the jail cell back there. That'd have been hilarious if I got blasted upstairs. It's so good. You don't know what every ding means. We got a mode off of them. Wow. That's the lowest level mob I've ever gotten a mode off of. It's good to know that I can get them off greens. I always suspected, but never saw it until now. Well, that was an auto loot, by the way. So there's two bars here. The green one, as you can see, recently just went over. That's the AA one, and this yellow one, I think you recognize as the normal experience bar. Orange one. Did I say yellow? I meant orange. Yeah, sometimes the respawns are a little quick, because son of a bitch, he's already back up. Two of them are already back up. Holy crap. Okay, then. That might have worked out. It worked out in my favor. I'm not going to complain. I somehow only got two of them now. Go with it. You get lucky, don't question it. Just accept it. You know what? Son of a bitch. Yeah, really? Again? Hold on. Sorry about the little surprise AFK, but my mom called and then my dog wanted to go outside, so I better just take care of all this. Okay, in the back. Now that everything's fully respawned, probably, more than likely. Yeah, this area would probably be a little bit easier if I was in difficulty 2 or lower. You are right on that. So were those names new, or were they always part of this? She was part of this. There's other ones down here. Somewhere in there. Or some named ones. Well, somehow I got her and she got out. You know, if prisoners can get out of your prisons, I don't think you got a very good prison system here. Just saying. You might have a break in the system. What's this? A torch plus 4. Wow, amazing. So, okay. And my dog is barking like she wants back in. I'll be right back again. Hopefully this will be the last time. We'll see. Yeah, how do we want to do this? Let's try that. Well, there goes the pet I had. They rooted me in place. Bastards. Oh, hey, hi. Come here. I wrecked him pretty good. Okay, let's try this again. I think I'm stunned. There we go. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I also don't want that pet. I don't want that pet. What's this? There's a lot of shit in here. Son of a bitch. I'm going down. And dead. Well, that didn't go as planned. Son of a bitch. Let's go with the boofs. It's one nice thing about the quick buff is you don't need all the mana. And you'll still get all the buffs done. Now I can reload my mains. But it's on a 10-minute cooldown timer, so be aware of that. Costed me 6 points to get. I'm gonna get my ass back down there. Get my ass back down there. Ooh. Insufficient mana. Maybe I should wait for mana. Maybe. Question mark. What's on the 10-minute timer? The quick buff ability. You can see it when I hover over it. It's got a cooldown timer. 8 minutes and 37 seconds left. It's not something you get right away. You gotta buy it through your alternate points here. Or was it? It's on one of these 2 pages here. Pretty sure it cost me 6 points. And you can only buy it once. Or was it under here? It's somewhere. I should get that. That's only 3 points. I thought it was more. We'll get that next then, I guess. Well, sooner or later I'll get my level. Not off killing greys, mind you. He's just got more of him to love. Am I right? You don't like that the quick buff has a cooldown timer? Well, the thing is it'll shoot off all the buffs on your bar here, and they will all shoot off whether you have the mana for all those spells or not. Or if you get caught in a death loop, don't get caught in a death loop. Well, the thing is, if you get caught in a death loop, then you're probably in a bad spot, and you're probably going to want to release to someplace else then to get out of it. And also, if you're caught in a death loop, you're probably not going to be able to redo your casting bars too easily either, so... Happened to me in D4 Fear once. Got caught in a death loop and I had to release back to my buying point to get out of it. Also, the quick buff, if you're in a group, it'll do a group buff too. So, it's fairly powerful. Is 10 minutes too long? I guess that's debatable. But what would be a fair time? Five minutes might be too short. Maybe 5 minutes would be just about perfect. I don't know, 10 minutes isn't really that bad. It's really only one or two zones that you could really get caught in a death loop like that. Because most of the dungeons that you're gonna respawn in have pretty much nothing right at their entrances or their zone in point. Biggest one that comes to mind is Plane of Fear. It's the only one I could think of where you can get get caught in a death loop. Well, if you get caught in a death loop somewhere else, you have to let me know. Oh, he had to come out to kill my pet. Okay. Why not? It's almost dead. Kill it. I didn't know I triggered the tenderizer. I suppose if you're going in, what is that, Kazakhstan dungeon, there is a mob that does wander around. One mob that wanders around by the entrance. So, that's a pretty low level mob. You should be able to handle it. That'd be it's the only thing I could think of right now. I could potentially have an issue. I can't think of any other one, but I haven't been to every dungeon though either. And it's been a long time since I've been to Mistmore Castle, so I don't remember that one. Look at that, we got another tenderizer. Got up to, well, I think we had it up to rank 5. So no matter which way we take, there's a trap by the door. That or I could go that other way. Somebody, no, that's something else. I think that's just an older guard running around. Yep. That's what that is. Really want to see what those named guys have. I got everything. I might not have planned that out very well. Oh well. Get myself caught in a freaking death loop here. Who's that mend? Everything likes to come in this dungeon. And yes, I know what I just said. can't change it now. Greys are not gonna level me. But they're there, and I gotta kill them. Because they're in the way. And they're causing trouble. How are we gonna coordinate? I'm assuming there's only gonna be one server. And I'm going to be using this name unless somebody steals it from me, which hasn't. It's only happened in one game so far. But I didn't get to it right away. What do we got here? Oh, that's just, what are you doing? Dark empathy. What is that supposed to do? Heal? Doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay. I got nothing but time. I'm gonna watch you do this. It's like he has endless mana. Okay, apparently that's enough health for him. Okay. Well, let's moving along. Maybe this one won't level me. One of these greens hopefully should level me. There we go. Yay! Now the mage. Magician is no gray. No EXP from her. Let's see. What is EX? No. No. Yes, on that one. In case something weird happens. There, we got a new save. This was a dead end, right? Yep. Son of a bitch. So, do we go for a trap or for the trap? How about we go for the trap? I thought the trap was later. Oops. says it's for a quest, so I'll put it aside. I don't know what quest it's for. So we managed to track one of the dread skeletons. Dominate. Unless I get interrupted. Oh, right. Last fucking second. Why not? Are you kidding me? So much crap. Whatever. Here, dismiss him to kill him. There we go. Thought I wasn't supposed to need to hold the frickin' key anymore. Guess they didn't update this one. There goes all my affection, if I had any. If I had any to begin with, it's gone. So yeah, you can save my name, look me up, because I'll be using this name again. Are you gonna breathe on my arm? Little puppy dog. She's like, yes. It's hot enough in here without you breathing on my arm. You're gonna keep doing that, aren't you? I do have a small Discord server. What do you want? You were outside not too long ago. You gonna go again? Really? You gonna go potties at it again? Okay. I was hoping that other time was the last time. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Not yet, anyways. It'll have the same picture. It's basically the same name as my YouTube channel. Okay. Looks like my dog wants to go outside again. I'll be right back. Did my fade death fail, or did I fail the fade death? Okie dokie. I must have failed. Yeah, I failed. Just remember, if you fail and nobody is around to see it, you still fail. What do you got for me? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. How do we want to do this? Okay. Apparently I got none of them. Okay, I got that one. Your terms are acceptable. Yeah, I got the stupid tentacle as well. It's not that bad. He's just annoying with that freaking knockback. Soft leather shoes. Okay. You can stop with the knockback already. Or not. Terror spines. I don't know what that is. It says request. Well, somebody just ran by. High level. Okay, makes sense. Takes all the fun and excitement out of exploring a dungeon when you come here at level 50. Oh well. Would have been nice if he would have went into his own little private instance instead of jacking somebody else's area. Oh well, whatever. Where the fuck that was? Okay, this might be getting bad. Son of a biscuit. If I stand up, are they gonna come back? Okay, no. Okay, good. It's good. I will accept this. Okay, I need to refill my coffee, and I'm low on everything. Oh, mana, but health is kind of okay. But anyhow, I'm gonna go get some coffee here quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that was last time. But we'll see. Well, apparently I failed. They rooted me. Nice. You resisted. That's not allowed. I gotta wait. Maybe respawns a little too fast. Take a seat. Okay, let's try this again. That's one way to get one down. Okay, this is going bad. There he's a little tough. Not gonna lie. Maybe we'll try the other way. At this point, it couldn't hurt any worse than it already is. Fizzle, fizzle. Actually, let's do offensive stance. Yeah. The ogre is gray, and he's attacking me. Horsebane. Horsebane. Really? Horsebane. Okay. Why not? Why would a guard have an item called Horsebane? Are any class epic quests on this server? Just the paladin epic quest sword thingy that I'm aware of right now. They've been adding new gear and new stuff weekly, so there's new drops in here. Let's see, let's just do this. The tenderizer there, you know, open it like that. This one's new. That's a new drop. That's a new drop. This one's a new drop. And this one's a new drop. Mind you, that is not part of this ring. I put that there. Was there one more that was... Get that one open, yeah. Alright, there's this one. Oh wait, I got it open, never mind. Tenderizer, Flaming Fist. Oh! Pet has one of the drops. And that's a new drop. Now, I haven't found all... I don't think I've found all the new items in this dungeon. Or is there just some of them? Yeah, Berserker has all the there's quests for sky gear in there too. Every class has their own, including the Berserker and Beastmaster, Beastlord. If that's what you mean by epic quests. If you're talking about like killing a bunch of dragons for dragon loot and... Didn't a lot of that stuff start in Kunark? Let's see. 1 second here. That website has most of the updated stuff. I doubt that it has today's updates in it yet, but who knows? It could be. But that's that site has the most up-to-date information on this server. I think it'll help you out with whatever quest you're looking for. The Tenderizer. This guy's a new guy, and he's the one that dropped the Tenderizer hammer. And the kitchen tool belt. Whatever the fuck it was called. With a little bit of haste on it. Some nice low level drops. And quick. Fairly easy to get early haste item before you get to the flowing black sash. Anything you saw with a plus on it, you gotta take off about 4 points. So that'd actually be 10% at base level. And you see it went up 1 point. Is this the way, or is... Nope, this is a dead end. I gotta go through here yet. Son of a bitch. I don't want to kill these grays, but they seem to attack me anyway, so gotta get them out of the way. Wow. Why did everything just suddenly jump on? That seemed weird. Or it was a sudden, or it was a delayed response. Yucky grays. Gray cunts are no fun to kill. They don't give you XP. They don't drop motes. They can drop garbage loot, I suppose. There is that. And money. Nope, nothing good. I'll go sell Let's go this way again. Maybe one level will make all the difference. I think there's a few keys I need to get down from here too. Here comes the big ogre path. I like how they die, they just fall on their ass. I should probably wait for mana and my health and my pet's health. But I kind of rush things, and then I get in trouble, and then I die. There goes somebody. Wow, that's got a lot of strength on it. Holy crap. Is that a dragon drop? That would make sense. Or is it a quest for those these things? I don't have a lot of platinum, do I? Interesting. You just gotta train everything? Is that it? Oh, we got 2 points. I think what I wanted to get was 3 points. Correct. Correct. $48, $27, $34, $26. I'm the lowest level guy in here. Dead end. So I went, I think I went this. Nothing there. Alright, I did go this way. Isn't this where the named spider was in this area? Somewhere. Well, I think I found her. Wondering if that person that ran through here trained all this. And then it finally just reset. I don't know if this is a good idea, but this is what we're going to try. Wow, they're tearing me up. Oh, we got one of them. Son of a biscuit. Okay, I think I'm good now. Let's get some mana and health back. A little dangerous down here. FD equal cheat code. I don't think so, Deltreed. Just because hunters are only good for showing where all the mobs are just before you die, doesn't mean you have to hate on monks. Aren't you past your bedtime? No hate, it's a powerful skill. It's a useful skill. It's a useful skill. Just because rangers are speed bumps. Speed bumps have their uses too. Okay, once again with feeling. Oh, where did she come from? Shit. Was she down there? This might get ugly. I think they stun enough. Jesus. One, two, three, die, thank you. Where are your clothes? Interesting. So you live with the spiders, huh? Sleep with them naked. Who am I to judge, I suppose? Whatever she's doing, holy crap. She is tearing me up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She has an innate ability just to cast nasty magic on me? Okay. That seemed a little stronger than 6. Unless it was something else that was hitting me. Some people are into cats. Makes sense. Other people might be into spiders, I suppose. I like cats, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna sleep naked next to them. So where is she hiding at? Somewhere in that room. How about we wait until just a little bit longer? This will work. I don't know if that spider mistress is wanders around or not, though. Switch over to defensive, I think. I don't think the Shadow Knight's version of the spider here has got too powerful. Words hard. Too powerful spells. What if I put my buffs back on? That might help. See. We've gotten a few, it looks like. Not too many 4s, though. But plenty of 5s. Well, that's where she's at. And somehow, wow, she's got quite a large aggro range. Oh, she's Paladin Rogue. Oh, never mind. Back to defensive. Oh, she must have been using poisons on me because she's part rogue. Stupid stun. I think that's enough of your stunning. We can actually kill her this time. Looks very hopeful. And no key. Is she supposed to drop her hair? Okay, sure. Why not? Spider silk cap. Well, that's not too bad. I don't think that's new loot though. Let me check something here. Maybe it is. Okay, she does not drop a key though. Yeah, that's a lot of mobs. Oh, okay, now I see. All these rooms are connected. So what spell is he putting on? Gulping darkness, oh. That's not bad. See if anything got updated here. Doesn't look like it. Jeez, that's not too bad. Nowhere near what I was getting last night from D4. And this, I think, is connected another way. Over here. Oop. Oh, is that a player? It's not. What? So who is this guy? He's indifferent, though. I can't cast on him. Interesting. No, can't cast. Okay, if I'm reading this map right, there is a path that wasn't taking that does not have a trap on it. We'll have to go there. You can die already. Thank you. Up here. So, if I'm looking at this right, gotta go this way. Then I take this way. I'm supposed to take this way. Hi there. Are you my tour guide? Be a good sir and go grab my bags. I guess he was. I guess he wasn't my tour guide after all. Okay, nothing in here. There's a whole shitload of shit in here. Jesus. I don't think there's a... I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque here. Is this the other side of that trout? Or the... down goes my pet. My pet's going down. So many heals. Think I could dominate one of them? Or do you think they'll interrupt me? Yep, they're gonna interrupt me. Well, they think it's funny. I don't. Jesus. I think I'm stuck. I don't think I'm getting out of this easy. Maybe I can take one of you fuckers with me. Or not. If I stand up, they're gonna kick my ass. That's not a lot of health left. I was kind of lucky. Maybe I can slowly break my way in. Maybe? Question mark. Gonna wait for full health before I stand up again. Was there 5 or 6 of them in there? There were a bunch. It was a lot. Did I kill one? Yes, I killed one. See, right there's my XP gained. And I sold a Jasper. But with a 4-minute respawn timer, it's not a lot of time. Maybe we can kill one more, drop back down, kill another one. And then we can rinse and repeat because I'll be right back in a 4-minute cycle. Can't see that one. Okay. What about this one? Take that one. It takes one out of the... Well, he broke it already, son of a bitch. Well, at least they find it funny. I don't find it that funny. Especially when I get in frickin' stun locked and interrupted. Stun locked. Interrupted. Stun locked. How about interrupted? Have we interrupted you before? Yes, yes, you have. Way too many fucking times already. Oh, here comes a fucking guard. That's one. I have a feeling by the time I get full mana again, one more will be back. So it's new stuff dropping in. Okay. There's one. That's one. That's one. And there's this one here. Then over there. I got this one open, yes. And there's this. And this one. What are the new items I found so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 3 bosses that I've killed. I'm struggling to get through the rest of the damn dungeon. They're all pretty decent low level gear. I would say the best thing to drop so far is probably this ring right here. That's not part of it, by the way. I pulled that out of a different ring. This one right here. And this earring's okay. That sword's decent. So yeah, that's the good stuff that I found. Gotta go fast. Gotta die fast too, right? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Go fast, die fast? Well, son of a biscuit. Can we dominate one? Not so much. Try one more time. Nope, didn't work. Stun locked, stun locked, do. Gonna die. Let's try something else here. Jiminy Crispies. Let's try a different tactic. Still interrupting me, assholes. Well, it's one. Well, we got 2 of them. That was a nice heal. Not gonna lie. Change up your tactic, hey, you get somewhere. That's how you do it. All you gotta do is change up your tactics once in a while. You might make some headway. It works. I dropped him. And then I killed him. And I got some EXP out of it. Anything left in here? There's a new respawn. Okay, this is a completely different Dread skeleton room. Got it. Why do I get the fuck out of here? Let's go find a different room. See what we find in there. Thank you, Mr. Daltreed. Sometimes you gotta change your tactic. Helps to be lucky too. Let's see what we got. Leads to B, which goes to some other area, which goes to 10. Okay, that's the other way down. The proper way down. Just looking at a map. That's a nice picture. I wonder who that is. Is that the lady of the dungeon? Everybody's got roots. Root-a-toot toot. Kind of a fuzzy picture. That looks painful. Not gonna lie, that looks painful. Okay, that's part of a trap. Okay, I know where I am now. I figured out where I am. His key ring jingling noisily by his side. Body's in the next room. I see dead people. I see dead people down there. You know, for a big guy, you're pretty silent. He snuck up on me somehow. Let's wait for full man before we engage in the new madness. And I'll probably aggro everything down there, including the names in the other room that's barely connected to it. Been kind of doing that every time I try to break this area. Okay, let's try. Let's try it this way. Not exactly how I was planning this. Let's see. I think I got one. They're having a giggle fest. All at my expense. Take them down. Tactic works once, it's gotta work twice, right? Seems to be. What do we got? I'll look at that later. Switch to recovery. Okay. I do. Extended increased beneficial spins. Not very good over level 20. Interesting. Okay. Neat. And that's how you get cheap EXP. You let them beat each other down, and then you release them, and then you kill them. You love those skeleton giggles, yes. That doesn't get old at all. Not at all. You're back already, which means some of that room's gonna respawn pretty quick here too, damn it. Wizzy Face, huh? It's a nice name. There's the fat ogre guard again. I'm assuming this is his spawn point because that was pretty quick. Which means I don't have much time until that room starts repopping. For real? It's a... Holy shit. Getting stun locked. Come on. This is bullshit. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Stun locked until... 5 hours of stun lock. Nice. Wait, I get new spells, don't I? Let's go look. I don't know if I put on my 26 yet or not. Spirit trap. Okay, I did that. Not worried about that. Okay. Interesting. I would use up about 1/14 of my mana. Or 1/13. I don't know. Bunch of crap. All I know is that stun lock sucked. Okay, fair enough. I suppose. Got this far. Now we're gonna go kill all the freaking greys. I'm gonna die to greys. Yay! Wouldn't that be great? Which mob am I actually fucking? There we are. If there's one thing I don't like about this dungeon is the fact that every gray's gonna attack you no matter what. Unless they changed all the dungeons to start doing this crap. Hey, Mr. Deltry, do you want some of this? You want some Hortisbane? I should giggle every time a skeleton giggles. I don't think so. You can giggle for me, Deltreat, okay? Every time a skeleton giggles, someone else dies. Hopefully not me. Okay. I'm gonna make one more try at the name downstairs, see what I can get. If I can even get that freaking far. Holy shit, everything's just... I'm just... Ugh. They're deleting my pet. They deleted my pet. Correction. It's too much crap. Too much garbage killing. Not enough mana. Live action. Uh-huh. Go away. Go away, dumb elementals. You can go. You're dismissed. No, disappearing doesn't count. Really? Why are they all standing right there? Run, run, run. Of course. Try to fade as past them. Just keep killing. Just keep casting. So much for that idea. That's what I get for trying to get through quickly. You get slowed down anyways. Okay, that's a dead end. Go this way. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. Fight makes right. With all the might. Of course, fighting was the right play all the time. Nope, not that way. Looks like you ran right by. For now. There, let's try up. Oh, this time I got the drop on Fat Boy. Okay. Why the hell did these guys come out? Okay, whatever. Just happened to be in the area, huh? Yeah, for an injured halfling, he fights pretty good. Time to punt. Well, that didn't go to plan. Alright, go have fun with your friends. I'm gonna wait down here. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Who am I to complain about that logic? It didn't do that much damage to it, so... How do we play this? Probably switch to that. course. Why not? You just had to come in and fuck everything up, didn't you? I suppose that means Moosh is about to respawn. There he is. It seems a little shorter than 2 minutes. Don't need that. Where we got that? If this is how I gotta cheese it, then that's what we're gonna do. Especially when it's aggroing 2 fucking rooms. Yeah, that's cool. Did that thing come right? Oh my god. Do they have instant respawns? Holy shit. This might be an exercise in futility. Hey, good enough for me. New guy. I think this is a new name. Gotta cheese it, you gotta cheese it. The cheesier the better. Just got a magical ice cream cone. Look at that. You think it's tasty? Ooh, he dropped a bunch of stuff. We'll take a look at that in a bit. Actually, I don't know if that's No, he isn't new. He is listed. That's garbage. Throwing knife. That's garbage. What's this? Interesting. Primary, secondary, huh? Whatever. I don't care. Sell it. So I was wrong. Those aren't no named guys. Didn't look like they had any new loot either. Your security here sucks ass. I gotta say. Security's no good when you just come through that broken frickin' wall. What if... I just want to see what's in that room. Son of a bitch. You just had to fuck everything up, didn't you? Oh, there's a key for that. Neat. Wrong fucking way. Cheez-Its are delicious, okay. Sometimes. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Getting a little frustrated with this place. I might come back here another time. I don't know if that was all the new bosses, but it's all the new bosses I found. So let's origin the frick out of here. Supposed to be some new stuff somewhere. Supposed to be a moat combiner or something dark side. Ah, look at that. So what do I do? Do I hail him? Give 2. Okay. So what he's saying is... So if I give him, if I do 2 stacks, this is all for science. So I give him 2 stacks, 2. Okay, it's working. So if I give him, do I have to give him in stacks of 2, or can I do just all 4 at once? Just checking. Let's leave 5. Give him 10. So then if I give him these, then I'll get 5 of them. I'll keep these for now. So that'll work up to mode 8, I believe. So that's what you gotta look for. Look for him. Wondering if there's anything new outside here. Soulbinder, Trooper. Oh, no, doesn't look like there's anybody new out here. Thought they said something was supposed to be happening out here, but maybe I misread. Okay, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you all for joining me and looking at the new stuff that's spawning in the old dungeon. If you're new to my channel and you like what you see, please subscribe. Hit that like button. Helps me out. It's all free. Have a good night, everybody.